Okay, so last time we left off, yesterday we left off at 1,249,466 experience. There it is. 1,249,466 plus the 20 from the dog is 486. And we'll be reaching level 80 today for sure. We'll be reaching 51% and then level 80. Definitely. And then once we're in the 80s, then things have gotten serious. And the grind truly begins once you reach level 80. Now the hard part is always getting a way to sit. That lets you have a decent view of the keyboard down here and is relatively comfortable. So I did some volume adjustment from yesterday. The game should be a little bit louder, but not too loud now. The Gurgan quietly spoke. This earthquake is but an omen. The tremors that pulled the crystals into the earth and brought forth monsters. 4 orphans have been raised by the priest Kopapa in the remote village of Ur. Crystal has sunk into the earth due to the earthquake. The 4 boys have come in an adventurous mood. Okay, so something happened, there was an earthquake, and apparently we are 4 boys. We just got the ship. I haven't looked up any kind of world map stuff. Probably I should have done that. But yeah, it's time to do a quick once-over of the, exploring the world. I assume that this is hostile. Okay, yes. Okay, so this is still, very early game enemies. So how is game audio, if anybody can hear me? Once somebody shows up and starts talking, I'm going to ask them how game audio is relative to my voice and relative to FF7. Louder than yesterday, for sure. But is it actually... is it loud in a bad manner? And I don't care about objective loudness, I care about loudness relative to my microphone and relative to FF7. So, I listened to... I looked at yesterday's VOD, and FF3J was way too quiet. Everybody said it was fine, but they were lying, as usual. Everybody lies. Okay. Everybody says that the audio is fine when it's either way too loud or way too quiet. And if they say that it's a little bit quiet, that means that they can't hear it at all. And if they say that it's a tiny bit loud, that means it's deafening. Okay, I'll turn it down. How about that? First of all, me changing that, you could hear the difference when I changed it, right? Okay. So, Bork, underscore Bork underscore. We're going to be blaming you if you ended up just borking the audio. See what I did there? That was a borking joke. Okay, Tockle is the next village, apparently. Oh wait, were you banned once? Oh, were you banned for, like, referencing a song that, where the song title, like, involved violence? Okay, we got God's Wine. LFG. LFG stands for Let's Fucking God's Wine. Okay, so now we're gonna have a good reason to ban you. Apparently something really bad happened here. Yeah, the town got borked for sure. This is why you need to have your audio settings correct, or this happens to your town. Hey, Aghanim. Ah! There's nothing left for you to take. Eek, please don't kill me. Okay, they're borking away from me. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to become Mini again to get in this little hole. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, good. We don't need a Mini. Please, spare the children. Oh, you're different. I'm sorry. I thought the soldiers who attacked the village had come again. Sob. They took my husband. They took him into the desert. The men wearing the crest of Argas. I wonder if he's alright. Oh, please be alive. Alright, time to beat up the Argast crest people. Okay, we got freezing. Going from attack 21 to attack 24. We have both burning and freezing. Yeah, a lot of people got borked. You know who we can blame for that, right? Yes. Specifically the PS4 audio. We can always blame OBS, too, as a backup. People who call themselves the descendants of the ancients live to the west, across the desert. There are demons in the western desert. They're moving a huge tree around. This is the emblem of the soldiers who attacked the village. The soldiers that attacked. Village dropped. It couldn't be King Argas. I am the Elder. Ever since the earthquake, soldiers have been coming from the desert and taking away the village's young people and food. It's because of them that the village is in this state. There is a secret passage in the fireplace. There are weapons hidden there, but we cannot use them. I beg you, please save the village. To the Elder's house. Please hear what the Elder has to say. Okay, that NPC is gonna get stuck in the hallway. Alright, good, we made it. Okay, there's gotta be more to that room. Okay, we found something. But we cleared the text box too early to know what it was. Oh, probably this. A 3-part nunchuck. Okay, apparently I'm better unarmed. Anyway. Enpo. Phoenix down. Fence 9. Fence 13. Soldiers have been coming from the desert and taking away the village's young people and food. It's because of them that the village is in this state. Alright, let's go to the desert. And let's fuck some people up. Zero. Lamiaskla. What happened with the levels? What do you mean? Our current level is 69 plus 10. $69 is never a joke. But yeah, level 80 is next. Yeah, level 80's not as nice as level 69 plus 10. But I guess it's better than being level 10. We're on pace for about 1,260. And we've been on pace for that pretty much the entire time, with very little variation. I think if I were only doing the... Holy fuck! Okay, let's just inspect this. That's weird. I think if I were only doing the grind and not playing other video games at the same time, I could probably get it done in about 1.2 thousand. Playing other games at the same time definitely hurts the grind efficiency, but it makes the grind way the fuck more bearable. So, it's definitely the way to go. So I don't know if this place... that place didn't seem to have any kind of, like, inn to stay at. That's kind of a concern. Ba 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 da. Kevin levels up. So, we're gonna need to find a place where we can heal. And I should have paid attention to see how much we were getting in terms of battle rewards here. So let's try to do that also. Ba 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 da. See how effective Cure 2 Wall is. Okay, it's decent. Okay, 108 experience points. I think that's decent. Yeah, so that's about a 10th of a level for what's remaining there. Twelfth of a level for him. Yeah. Okay, so this is a reasonably okay place to gain experience. So this town might actually be so destroyed that there's no inn. If so, that's very inconvenient. Okay, so I guess we're going back to the Vikings place a lot. Hopefully the water enemies give a reasonable amount. Ba 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 da. $74 experience. That's okay. We could just grind there. And then here we have access to an inn. Which is ultra important. Come on, what the fuck? Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. $100 experience. Yeah, so we'll just grind here for a while. This is fine in terms of battle rewards. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Well, so that's the thing, Expanse. I did a little bit of exploration, but the first place that I looked didn't have an inn that I could use to heal while grinding. And if at first you don't succeed, then you should stop trying. Or actually, if at first you don't succeed, then you should grind some more. That's the plan, Expanse. I don't know if you noticed that theme yet. Like, what's happening here? Yeah, that's kind of the plan. So there's this village right here, but it doesn't have an inn. So all I can really do is grind in the water, where I have easier access to a place where I can heal, regain my hit points and magic points during long grind sessions. Hey, look, there's some more land up there. That's a place I might be able to grind. Hey, Callie's Hope. Are you hyped for some more grinding today? I'm in kind of a grindy mood. You had your own grind session. Have you reached level 99 before the reactor yet? Okay, so that's probably a dungeon. Joker's outside Coral were doing 400 plus damage to a level 26 Cloud. It kind of feels like all they did in Platinum, based only on your reporting. It sounds like what they did for Platinum was just take all the enemies and multiply everything by 10. So instead of an enemy doing 40 damage, it does 400. Instead of Genova Birth's tail laser thing doing 75, it does 750. Hey, Vampirus, congratulations on streaking. They should call it FF7 Grind type. Those 7 levels dropped tail laser from 750 to 250. Okay, so there's something really weird going on in terms of how they've balanced combat then. Because in actual FF7, 7 levels would absolutely nowhere close to making that amount of an impact and how much damage you would take. When you say they balanced it really well, it sounds like grinding to a certain extent, or like being at a certain level at least, for each section is made required. Well, we'll see. I haven't done hard type yet, and it has been redeemed. After the grind is done, after this grind is done, one of the things that will be done relatively soon on this stream will be FF7 hard type. So we'll see. And if you watch that, you'll be able to compare how that goes relative to FF7 Platinum type. Just be careful to not spoil anything. So, the only experience I've had with FF7 hard type so far is I tried doing the speedrun strat against Guard Scorpion, and quickly learned that the search scope paralyzes you until after he has attacked that party member. So the change to search scope completely makes the speedrun strat like non-workable. Or at least it makes doing the speedrun strat without gaining any levels, or like doing the speedrun strat at minimum level, you know, is totally unviable in hard type. Hey, DJ. Were you here yesterday at all, DJ? Are you aware that you were one of the 4 boys that accidentally became a light warrior when you found a crystal? Yeah, it's you, me, my brother, and some British kid. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-da. Ba 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 da. Oh, so DJ, did you see that Rebirth happened? Actual Rebirth, not FF7 Rebirth. Like a couple days ago, Dog playing Tetris cycled through all of the levels in Tetris back to level 0. Yeah, it finally happened. It was done on a version of the game, on a, you know, a hack whatever of the game that prevents any of the crashes. So, the next thing to do in Tetris now is Rebirth, but in an unmodified, on an unmodified NES cartridge, which would mean dodging all of the potential crashes on the way. You know what I mean? So, you don't have penne, but do you have vodka? Also, I hope you enjoy your grind document. MD levels up. Probably should move this. The Nino style mod. I do not know what that is. Ba 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 da. 5,000 experience points until level 80. Kevin levels up. Good job, Kevin. Ba 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 da. DJ levels up. Good job, DJ. Oh, look, a tower. Okay, so this looks dangerous. Okay, so we can't get out of here yet. We are landlocked. Guess there's nothing we can do but grind then. Alright, somebody glared Kevin to sleep. Not that it matters, Kevin wasn't doing much damage anyway. Okay, so this is where we started. So the world hasn't actually opened up kind of at all. We've got a new castle that we have access to. We have a desert with a thing floating around. And we have a tower. Also, we have the Retro J in chat. I heard that a traveling wizard hid a magic potion somewhere in this town. Someone's about to get a cease and desist from Square Enix. Is that from playing, too much Final Fantasy VII? Sorry, but it looks like you're enjoying our game too much. Some random-ass YouTuber tried to sample an FF8 song and copyright claims any stream with that song. So, something that's come up... You might know this if you stream FF7, but there's some examples of musicians, like, there's some rap artist that sampled some FF7 in his, like, in the background of some of his music. And then sometimes, like, it's the Ancient City music, the da-da-da-da-da-da-da, you know, like, the music as you're, like, after you wake up and you're on your way to Eris. So, that got sampled into, like, legit music, and then, Twitch's Content ID will sometimes flag FF7 as playing that music, and then, mute out part of your VOD. So, the workaround for this, the best workaround that's available, is during an FF7 run, whenever that song is playing, you, the streamer, should be talking. Because if you just, like, let the song play, then you risk, the VOD getting muted because some rapper decided to sample part of that song into, like, the intro of their rap song. And it sounds like what you're describing here, is basically a way more annoying variation of that, only involving FF8. And if he's copyright claiming any stream with that song, that's massive abuse of YouTube copyright claim system. So hopefully we can, like, hopefully this person can get canceled. Like, I'm rarely in favor of cancellation, but this sounds like a really good example of when it's correct to cancel someone. Yeah, so it's actually Square Enix that owns the song, not this bloke. Okay, so that looks suspicious AF. We'll check that out later. So we've got a nice ball of fur. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. So I'm glad I don't have any FF8 stuff up on YouTube. Yeah, just because something exists that you can click on doesn't mean that it's correct or legal or moral or whatever for you to do it. Yeah, I don't care so much about the act of him and making money off of that, but I think, like, him harming other people is what bothers me. So that's a way, I think, if Let me know if I'm wrong, but that's a way for him to effectively steal the money that those other videos would be making, right? So let's say I had an FF8 video, and it happens to have a Dalit song in it, because I visit Dalit, because of course I do. And let's say that that video is making $10 a month, and then he claims it. YouTube suddenly is giving him the $10 a month instead of me, right? And obviously YouTube doesn't check with anything. It just blindly believes him. Living forest. We are the fairies of this forest. Pine uses wall change. He can change his own weak point. The eldest tree was carved into the shape of a castle and wanders the desert. Please, help him. The forest is crying. The eldest tree has been cursed by a wizard and taken away somewhere. The wizard who abducted the eldest tree can change his weakness. And I can't submit copyright claim due to it not being mine. So, do you own any of those videos that this kid has claimed? We're going to assume that it's a kid, right? We're going to assume that this person is 11 years old at most. Unless the eldest tree returns, this forest will soon die. A wizard of Argas Castle, Pine, is the one who cursed the eldest tree. Oh, the great thing about being an adult is that none of the rules apply to you. Your streams on Twitch get flagged due to it, and you can't submit the claim because you sure as fuck aren't giving out your personal info. That's understandable. So, is everybody who streams FF8 getting flagged because of this idiot? Or is he specifically targeting you for some reason? Okay, that sounds like a really good way to get fucked up. Like, that might work for, like, a week, but after, like, 2 weeks, yeah, absolutely, Square Enix is going to intervene. And the intervention is probably not going to feel very good. This is not a way to advertise your rap album. Instead, it's a way to get a rap sheet. See what I did there? Only the highest quality puns. We found a bomb shard. So is there anybody in the FF8 community that's willing to do that? Willing to give out their information? Who sufficiently doesn't give a fuck? same shit happened to Iron Mouse and her channel got taken down, her VOD channel. I don't know who that is. If you could expand upon that story, then it would be more helpful and more meaningful to me. Well, it sounds like she was a huge streamer. Taken down as a result of false claims made by this guy. Or made by somebody who is doing the same behavior as this guy. So, those sort of false claims really need to be criminal and treated like actual crimes. You know, and like prosecuted. Okay, so that looks like a boss. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. So, does anybody know who the person was? That is the cause of the channel being taken down? The VOD channel? Filing a counterclaim would identify them, right? Yeah, and it's easiest and simplest to just not dispute and let them cause the destruction. Yeah, so basically what I'm interested in, or asking about, with regards to this FF8 guy, if there's anybody in the FF8 community that is willing to go ahead and be identified in order to get the identity of this person made public. Maybe someday there will be. Our gas castle. Okay, so my friend's uniform just turned purple. The run on the FF8 board. I know who it is. So, Cornfed, did you just get here? So apparently there's drama within the FF8 community, and somebody who, like, sampled a song in some music has decided to start, content claiming everything that...
I'll try spinning, that's a good
basically
trick.
all of the,
7 did nothing wrong.
7 did nothing wrong? Well, then why does he hate 9? Thank you for the spin, Cool Geek. Let's get you a spin. This spin did nothing wrong. He was also angry. Thank you for the spin, Cool Geek. If I remember right, the King of Argas knows the secret of airships. I heard it in Canaan. This is probably a dungeon. I think we need, like, a class action lawsuit of YouTubers against Google. Of people who can demonstrate that they have been harmed by the fact that Google doxes. So basically, everybody who, in theory, in principle, everybody who has had something falsely claimed, but not done anything about it because they didn't want to get doxed by Google, could be party to a lawsuit against Google. Okay, so just money. Lots of money. Round table. It really feels weird that we haven't had an Enk yet. There's probably just going to be a boss here at some point. Okay, let's explore this for real. Well, they've got a Google Dollars. I mean, it's right there in the name. And also, they probably do just have a Google Dollars. Remember when their slogan used to be "Do no harm"? Or like, not "Do no harm." That sounds way too medical. It used to be "Don't be evil." And then they quietly got rid of that. Okay, so we're gonna need some kind of key. Well, at least they didn't keep the commercial going. Yeah, that's also a good question, Expanse. Expanse asking the hard-hitting questions. Like, how is that related to what we're talking about at all? Yeah, it kind of feels like you are typing in the wrong chat now, Callie's Hope. Were you? Is that the explanation? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Knock that one out of the park. Wrong chat. Well, at least you didn't, like, end up divulging anything about, like, upcoming abortion plans in a state where it's criminalized. Oh, so that's what that was. Yeah, I should have screenshotted that. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. We found Zeus's rage. I doubt it. I don't think they will poop their pants. First of all, that's usually just like an expression. Not something that people normally take literally, or do literally. And second, my guess is that this person is stupid enough to disregard the letter. And just keep doing what they're doing. And won't actually take it seriously until, like, the police physically, forcefully intervene. Yeah, the letters only work on people who are smart enough to understand what could happen after the letter if they change their behavior. This person doesn't sound like they're that smart. Like, letters work if you have something to lose. This person probably doesn't have anything to lose. Wasn't there a mayor with the last name of Bowser? Oh, okay. Was that... So, didn't he, like, get a copy from a mom and pop... a copy of a video game from a mom and pop store, like, a couple days before the official release because he gave them, like, $5 extra? And then, like, he streamed it or something? That could easily have been a different, Nintendo thing, but... Okay, the $10 million one. I think the $10 million one involved him actually, like, uploading the game somewhere. So there's so many Nintendo lawsuits that it's hard to keep them all straight. Okay, these slimes apparently have a ton of HP. So did he make an emulator or something? Did he emulate good behavior? That would be really funny. Chocobo Forest. LFG. Get out of the way, chicken. all of these walls are... Smells like chocobos. I guess we're talking to the chickens. Found a chocobo. Okay, the chicken can't go into the dungeon. Chicken can't go into the tower. I think there were chickens in the Game Boy games. But those easily could have been after this, and the Game Boy games, like Final Fantasy Adventure, I'm pretty sure has chickens. But those were also originally Saga Frontier games, or Saga games, that got rebranded as Final Fantasy. Gurgan Valley. We should probably go heal and save. $250 to next level. Okay, we'll get everybody to level 14, and then I'll start exploring that dungeon. AKRD. Ba 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 da. Yeah. So, I think technically, if you watch a DVD using Linux, you are guilty of software circumvention. Software circumvention is formally illegal. But it's a bit of a gray area, and it's done, like, totally normally all the time. In a lot of, like, situations. I think that's... So, I'm not the person who has ready access to Google right now. I'm the person who's playing 2 video games at the same time and also talking to chat and stuff. But if you're interested, Hold on, I pressed the wrong button here. Yeah, and it's... My understanding is that it's illegal for exactly the same reason as what Nintendo sued that guy for. So if you guys are looking that up now... So the fact that... Like, formally speaking, watching a DVD on Linux is performing software circumvention, and is a crime, and is... So, like, in principle, whoever owns the rights, probably Sony, could go after anybody who, like, sold a device that had Linux on it, or could have Linux on it, that has an optical drive that could read DVDs. Because that would be, you know, a trafficked device. Yeah, I think the official technical issue is that in order for a DVD to be playable on Linux, there's a cracking of a cryptographic code that's just automatically performed by the DVD playing software. And it's extremely trivial to do, but technically, you are cracking a cryptographic code. And apparently, that's also how Nintendo is going to try to prevent emulation in the future. So, a ROM... So, like, we're playing a ROM here. We're emulating this. But this is not, like, encrypted in any way. There was no reason to encrypt an NES game, because, like, the concept of emulation hadn't been thought of or anything, and, like, there was no need to protect against that in any way. But games are becoming encrypted now. Like, I think GameCube games, maybe, are encrypted in such a way that, like, you can still emulate them just fine, but technically speaking, in the process of doing the emulation, you are circumventing a technological protection measure. And so on that grounds, Nintendo could go after GameCube emulation. Also, hi, Devious. Okay, well, if you're gonna contradict anything that I'm gonna say, I'm going to draw people's attention to the fact that not only are you devious, but you are also a deceiver. There now are licensed DVD players for Linux, so it's no longer illegal. It's no longer always illegal. Certainly there exist non-licensed DVD players for Linux. Those didn't all just... almost assuredly, those didn't all magically vanish once a licensed DVD player for Linux was created. DVD receiver? Ah. Maybe you were. Linux is... Okay, Expanse nails the problem exactly. This is the Valley of the Gurgons. You must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth. Then you will gain even greater power. That earthquake was but an omen. The tremors that pulled the crystals into the earth and brought forth monsters were minor compared to the darkness which is to come. I can see neither light nor dark in the future. It is all unclear. The living forest is calling you. I can see neither light nor dark in the future. It is all unclear. If only people knew the future. It would only bring them sadness. That's true. When the tower emits a red flame, it is about to fall. At that time, a man who is to alter fate shall awaken. Power of fire is in the island of the dwarves. The power of earth has sealed the light and the other 3 crystals, and its own as well. Can't carry anymore. Okay, we throw out the bow. Use this to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Desh, your destiny awaits. Received Toad. Arrow, Toad, and Minnie. Okay, I guess we're gonna be frogs soon. Flame, can't carry anymore and can't carry anymore. No room to remove. Okay, this is awkward. Okay, we could equip a weapon. Okay, now we've got room. Wizard shirt, ice staff. Okay, so the biggest problem with this game is going to be that we can't fit anything. Back is 23. Ice power up. I think that's false. Like, there's a message that says that your ice got more powerful, but my understanding is that the game is bugged and it doesn't actually get more powerful. What's the deal with the foot pedal? Also, hey, it's Chip. Foot pedal's not working anymore. I don't know what the problem is. Most likely, I could get the foot pedal working again. And also I have two of them. So even if the one that I was using is completely broken, I have another one, that definitely works. The problem is that Final Fantasy VII PC has a serious risk of crashing, a very non-zero risk of crashing, whenever you disconnect and/or reconnect any input device to the computer while it's running FF7 PC. So we could probably get the pedal working again, or switch to a different pedal. But even if it's so... But I would risk crashing this, and I would risk losing the 640 whatever hours that I've put in so far. And I'm not willing to take any risk of that whatsoever. So we're just playing with our toes using the wireless keyboard. So, C-Mark play games. I would direct you to the grind document. because this is related to this question. Here, I'll copy-paste some stuff in. So this is one of the questions in the frequently asked questions section. Why not emulate and use save states, or use a memory editor to enable saving from anywhere? And then here's the response. For the purpose of this challenge, I consider anything that interfaces or interferes with the game's memory to be cheating. And then there's another line to it. Here's the rest of it. The fact that there is no save point available is part of the challenge and needs to be strategically compensated for rather than just hacked around. So, TLDR is, I'm actually doing this challenge. I'm not just pretending to do the challenge. This is actually for real. So no, I'm not going to cheat. So it would be interesting to do this if I actually was into sadomasochism. I'm not, though. Might be a lot easier if I were. I just really like FF7. Wouldn't it be legit to have some sort of backup plan? Yeah, there is a backup plan. See if you can figure out what the backup plan is. Yeah, C-Mark got it. So did DJ. But C-Mark typed it in faster. C-Mark type it in faster. That should be your next username. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of stuff. Okay, I think I'm just gonna dump all the nunchucks. I think we can get rid of cloth. I probably have too many damage items. Okay, also we could teach somebody ice too. Yeah, so the actual answer, if we end up with a game crash, is that when I start again, so we'll learn more. We'll definitely learn more. We'll learn everything that we possibly can from the experience so far. And when it starts again, I will have way more input devices simultaneously connected. So, imagine instead of just having a foot pedal, instead you have like 4 foot pedals. And then if one of them dies, then you just push that one to the side and start using the next foot pedal that is already connected. You think if you plugged in the other foot pedal while the PC was asleep, it would crash the game? Well, it would take a non-zero risk. So the issue, C-Mark, is that the foot pedal is not directly recognized by Windows or anything. There is a software layer. I'm using a software called Petable. The type of foot pedal that I'm using is made for transcription, and I'm using a software layer to convert the transcription foot pedal to be able to send keyboard inputs, and then FF7 PC is reading them like as if they're keyboard inputs. Most likely, the problem that arose is somehow involved with this software, but I'm not willing to do anything to the computer to try to, you know, probably I could just, like, close that software and then open it again, and then the pedal would probably be working just fine. But the process of doing that would... It's not a risk I'm willing to take. If I were only a couple hundred hours in, I would do that. But 600 hours in, no. Okay, so we allegedly have access to the tower now. Because we have Frog. Or Toad. Have I lost power? Yes. The power has gone out during the stream before, during the grind. And it works. Everything's fine in the event of a power outage. Or in the one time that we have had a power outage, it has been fine. That was at the very beginning of the grind, basically. It was on, like, day 3. It was stream... It was stream 4. So what's funny is that there was an electrical storm in the area, and so I stopped stream 3 early. And then, after the storm cleared, I started streaming again, and then the power went out. Next week has a new milestone. Are you talking about Stream 69? So, Devious, I don't have anything specifically planned for Stream 69, but maybe I should. I'm thinking of something right now. So, I happened to have purchased... You won't believe this, okay? This is gonna blow your mind. You're gonna think I must be lying. But at one point in my life, I purchased a Japanese PS2, okay? And it happened to have a Japanese PS2 game with it. Does this look Japanese or what? Yeah, apparently it's Koro Q High Grade 2. It looks extremely Japanese. Yeah, Koro Q High Grade 2. So maybe we could try this. The disc looks pretty Japanese, too. Apparently it has something to do with cars. Oh, and the back also looks very Japanese. And there are more cars. It looks like it's probably a racing game. But a Japanese racing game. But realistically... So actually, more realistically, if you look at the games list, there are some meme games here. Like, my older sister left the computer on, so I got on and found myself trying to coordinate a raid in a game, and I don't play MMOs. And then it has a sequel called My younger sibling got on the computer and got me banned just before the expansion release, so I found myself having to freelance raid in my favorite MMO. And then the same developer made another game. This is not directly related to those two, but also looks interesting, called This is a First-Person Dungeon Crawling that you're speedrunning at an event. All of those games should be pretty short, and should be doable. Shower with Your Dad Simulator. I don't think I've heard of that, but there is one. I've seen the one where you're, like, dating a bunch of dads. But the shower scenes, I think those were all, like, pixel-arted out. Also, usually kids don't date their own dads. I think people consider that weird. So if that is a real game, then most likely it's banned on Twitch. There's, like, a specific, like, Twitch ban list for certain games. Okay, so apparently my monk still does more damage, with nunchucks than without. There's some more exploration to do over here still. Probably another chocobo forest. Hey, a village. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-da. Yep. Choco Forest. Smells like chocobos. Found a chocobo. Okay, are we at the edge of the planet? Apparently. They just ran out of planet there. Hey, turtle. Do turtles eat chickens? I suppose if they're small enough. Okay, apparently this game, or game world, is way smaller than I was originally expecting. Ancient's Village. Okay, I did not mean to go down. That works. Okay, there should be more stuff we can buy to get even stronger. A dragon is just a turtle with no shell. It can breathe fire and does not live in the water. So a dragon is a turtle. Not much in common with a turtle, but dragons can eat a chicken. So turtles eat chickens. You know? Space? Question mark. Well, you really sold me with the 2-dot ellipsis and the 2 comma comma. So yes, I agree. Okay, we've got a killer bow. I think I need another character class that's able to use bows. So, Odysseus, what would have been great is if you said thanks. Like that. Such a missed opportunity. Okay, so I can buy 2 of these serpent things and then dual wield it. Okay, turtles eat chickens. Okay, now we're dual wielding for real. Dude, I ate a chicken just today. I mixed it with rice and vermicelli. Also, my wife had shredded the chicken already. Hey, Circa Boss. Turtle still likes anime. Mithril armor. No, we want to keep the W Slayer, I think. The mithril armor is defense 15. Wizard shirt is... Okay, that's better. That's way better. Nice. I didn't know that chickens had fingers. I know they have claws. Chicken fingers don't sound like a very filling meal. Congratulations on circling the continent on a chocobo. Here's your prize. We got midge bread. We are descendants of the ancients who built an advanced civilization. Okay, so Luck Mallet can just be purchased, apparently. The east is a forest where birds known as chocobos live. When something occurs, light or dark select 4 people and entrust them with their power. It is said there were 4 dark warriors who saved the world from the flood of light. And now you have been chosen by the light. Do not abuse its power. Our law is to entrust ourselves to the greater will. We mustn't rely on machines. The flood of light. The ancients used the crystals and manipulated the power of light. But light began to destroy the world. It was too great a power for humans to wield, just like Holy from FF7. When the 4 warriors came from the dark world and forced back the flood of light. But the ancients had already mostly perished. The few survivors moved to this land. This continent is floating in the sky. It was conceived by the ancients' civilization. And it still floats today. The Tower of Owen is what gives it power. I feel like I need exit. Sight and midge bread are supposed to be the same. Okay, well, whatever. We have sight now. And now we have exit. Kick some ass. Revivification? Heck yes. We've got to go to the Tower of Owen. I guess what that old man said was right. Destiny awaits. Okay, and we can get in with the frog spell, or toad, or something. Allegedly. Well, I think they're warm-blooded. They're definitely warmer than ambient temperature. Okay, I think we're gonna dive the tower now. We kind of have nothing else to do. The game is heavily implying that that's what we should do. So our choices are either tower or grind. How about tower while we grind? Most birds have a normal temperature between 106 and 109 Fahrenheit. Yeah. So are chocobos most birds? Also, they have, like, no bone density. Just FYI. Their bones are super lightweight. Oh, and they're basically immune to fungal infection because of their high body temperature. This has been an educational stream. Tower of Owen. Hi, frogs. Okay, fine. I'll cast frog on myself. Now we're frogged. Okay, they still won't talk to me. This is a massive scam. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, so apparently we're gonna have to become black mages again. Ouch. Okay, so this is one way to exit the fight. We're gonna find the place where we need to switch to be frogs. Before we become frogs. Pa 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 da. Pa 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 da. Okay, so now we're gonna find out if mute continues. Those two characters are fine being muted. Okay, we got a pot. Okay, so mute remains after combat, but that's fine because they don't have any magic anyway. At least for now. Pa 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 da. So the experience here is pretty good. Definitely we're getting more experience here than we are on the first screen of FF7. Pa 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 da. Okay, can we dive in? No way! Only a frog could make it in there. I'm one step ahead of you. Okay, can we unfrog now? Apparently, yes. Okay, we're good to go. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. It will be your grave. Well, thank you for the welcome. Oh, sight might cure blind. That would make sense. So, it's... Yeah, okay. Probably cures blind status, which we don't have right now. But next time we get blinded, we can try the sight spell to see. See if it does anything. Alright, now we're blinded. Ba 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 da. Nice miss, blind Kevin. Okay, still blind. Okay, apparently I can't. Kevin is just gonna stay blind forever. We'll try it in battle. Okay, sight probably causes blindness, not cures it. It defaulted to targeting an enemy. Ba 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 da. Hee hee hee. Ouch. Irving. Okay, can you equip it? You're attack 23 right now. Attack 37. Right, Red Mage is way less useless now. Oh, yeah, that was a text box. Something about wandering. Nice crit. Okay, yeah, my Red Mage is actually pretty good now. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Found Maiden's Kiss. So we're gonna have to manually search every section of wall on this floor. Just keep wandering forever. That was the plan. Dude, how did this guy know the plan? Hee hee hee. Okay, so maybe that was the text box that first arrived here. Yeah, so I am going to clear or search every section of this. It feels like we are supposed to make progress somehow. Okay, we got it. Just keep wandering forever. Well, that one hurt. Pa 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 da. Okay, we drank some pot. Pa 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 da. So we're almost certainly at 51% already, and we're about to reach level 80. We're about 1,000 experience away from level 80. That's when the grind really begins. That's when you know you are actually in the second half. Pa 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 da. Evan should be using the burning staff every turn, especially because he's blind. But I've just been kind of lazy. Ba 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 da. Eighth floor? How many floors are there? There are all of them? Yes. Also all of the encounter rates. All of them, any of them. Ba 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 da. 9 floor. That's a lot of floor. Salamand. Okay, so apparently luck mallets can be repurchased easily. Okay, leather helm goes. So with Serpent, 74. With Salamand, 81. Alright, it's worth it. Oh, and then we should see if Red Mage can equip Serpent. No, Red Mage cannot equip Serpent. Flame mail. No room to remove carapace. Okay, I'm gonna dump mithril armor. I think it's repurchasable. I should keep track of what things can be repurchased. And then we can disproportionately dump those things. Defense 14. Defense 15. $22. Can't do flame mail. Ba 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 da. Deuce's Rage. Thankfully that stacks. Alright. Let's get ready for a fight. The best way to get ready for fights is with pot. Under Sir Zandy's orders, I, Medusa, shall destroy this tower and drop this continent out of the sky. He, you can't stop me, perish. I've got to try this. Nothing happens. Hey, Mr. Ween. Made it in time for nothing to happen. And for burning to be ineffective. Let's try freezing instead. Okay, that was some good damage. Okay, almost nothing happened. He's trying to break me. Well, I broke her. I might be over-leveled. The flame is blowing violently. It could explode any time. Oh shit, we skipped some text. I was asleep for ages. So other stuff happened, and then he's telling me that he's asleep for ages. But when something happened to the tower, I was awakened. I must have lost it from sleeping so long. Well, I lost it too, apparently. Desh says, this is bad, but we may have a chance. I've got to go in here and fix the reactor. Otherwise, the floating continent will lose its power and fall. I guess this is it, guys. Thanks for everything. Desh! You'll be killed! This is my mission. Once I stop the eddy in the strait, you go to the island of dwarves. Got it? That's where the power of fire should be. Once I'm down below, I'll warp you out of here. Well, see ya. This is it. Dash. We should have had some kind of content warning about suicide. And a content warning about emotional music. And a content warning about teleportation. Save complete. Okay, so now we can go through here. But really what we want to do is go to the inn so we can clear our statuses. Ba, 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 da. Only about 600 remaining until level 80. Also, apparently only like 7 streams until stream 69. Okay, this should clear my statuses. Also, we're low on pot. Okay, now we just got... I think I just purchased 30 pot. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of pot. Noose does that? Does that mean you're going to get stoned? She tried to break me. She casted break over and over. Never really did anything. Apparently, I'm unbreakable. She should have been trying to stone me. Okay, I'm gonna go west first. I think east is probably the way we're supposed to go. Because there's, like, caves over there, and dwarves and caves stereotypically go together a lot in video games. Especially, like, Dungeons and Dragons themed video games. Yeah, probably not, but still, I'm open to the possibility that there might be dwarves in a cave in an FF game. Okay, well that's a cave. That's a cave in an FF game. We'll inspect that later. That's one of our leads. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. So at some point today, I should be getting my optical cable and, like, RCA converter thingy. We might end up... So after we level up, after we reach level 80, I'll go check to see if it's at the front door or not. It should arrive sometime today, because my wife has Amazon Prime. I think technically that means I have Amazon Prime also, but I've been too lazy to, like, set it up. Pa 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 da. There's our floating ball. Okay, so to the west, we have the one thing. There's some caves. Now we're gonna go to the east, see if there are any other caves. Nice crit. Pa 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 da. $194 more experience points to reach level 80. Pa 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 da. Okay, so that's one of our leads right there. Pa 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 da. Pa 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 da. Okay. So this might be new. Okay, we can heal here. Yeah, I know where we are. We can heal here because it's called the Forest of Healing. That's a good indicator. And I think we're now one fight away from level 80. There, level 80. Left G. And I'm gonna see if my optical cable has arrived. Good music for switching to level 80. Or advancing to level 80. 80. 80 is 51.21%. At what level does it start becoming comically long? The most comical level is getting from level 81 to 82. So right now we're at the point where a single level is about 2% of the total. As you approach level 99, it gets to be just over 3%. So right now we're at 2%. Each additional level is going to be slightly bigger than the previous level, with one anomaly, and that anomaly is getting from level 81 to 82. Getting from 81 to 82 is the biggest level in the game, and will take 3.47% of the total. Getting from 98 to 99 takes less than that. How many streams per level now? So usually it's about 0.69% per stream. Naturally. About 3 streams per level. 3 full streams. But getting from level 81 to level 82 is probably going to be like 6 streams. But once we're level 82, getting from 82 to 83, it'll be back to like 3 streams. Also, it looks like it's still going to be a while before we reach all 7 fever. Next level is at 53.17%. So slightly more than 2% to get to the next level. Yeah, and we're not a millionaire. Look at that. Only 769,550 gil. What a loser. Okay, I'm gonna see if my optical cable has arrived. Be back soon. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff. How did you celebrate when you reached level 80? Well, I went to take a piss. Oh, and I'm gonna reload this too. Yeah, no optical drive yet. Or no optical cable yet. Oh, so Dino, the explanation for that is, so every 10 levels, there's a different variable that's applied to to each character's experience curve, to make it so that it's not, like, entirely smooth, so that you can't just, like, extrapolate out the entire way, like, knowing the formula. And so every 10 levels, there's a chance that there's an anomaly when you go from a low variable to a high variable, and that's what happens when you go from the 70s to the 80s. That variable changing from the variable that was used for the slope for the 70s to the variable that's used for the slope for the 80s makes for a big shift in like baseline experience for everything that's for all of the rest of the levels that are in the 80s. There are a couple other places where that happens across Cloud's experience curve. But the biggest one is when you go from the 70s to the 80s, which technically is going from where that gets implemented is the gap between 81 to 82. But there was another one like that, like, for like level 41 to 42 also was abnormally large compared to the other levels around it. Yeah, it's just related to a quirk of the developers trying to make it so that the curve doesn't look perfectly smooth. And then there end up being some anomalies in it. And that's the biggest anomaly. So, it's just a spike to get from level 81 to 82, and then once you're at level 82, getting from 82 to 83, it's back to normal. It's back to, like, what you would otherwise expect. Okay, so there looks like there's only one place to go, really. That's that island to the west. Yeah, it's just the leveling curves include a variable that changes every 10 levels. And whenever that variable changes, there's a chance that something gets weird. And if they did, well, also, I'm pretty sure the developers didn't really care about, you know, a spike that happens between 81 and 82. If they're even really aware of it, they probably didn't care, because you're never supposed to get this high of level anyway, under the conditions of normal gameplay. But we'll have to have a celebration when we reach level 82. 82 is going to be a big deal. We'll probably have another celebratory piss. Dwarf Cave. Hi, Dwarf Cave. Lally ho. Yeah, this is probably a bit earlier than they were expecting. You know, especially considering, like, the absence of a save point. Two horns of ice. The dwarves' treasure. But a bad guy stole them. We can't forgive him. Guzco stole the dwarves' treasure, the two horns. He dove into the lake. Okay, they've got one horn, but the other was stolen. Far out to the east across the outer sea is a village called Gishal. Or Gishal. A beautiful crystal tower used to stand on the North Mountain. But now there's just a cave there. Somebody stole their tower. We've put a spell around the remaining horns so no one can get near it. Guzco stole the dwarves' treasure, the two horns. He dove into the lake. A dwarf horn was stolen, Lally ho ho. Okay, I should probably dual-wield Turvings. And dual-wield Salamans, and probably Cell Serpents and Cell Mithril. Cell Tonfa, dual-wield 3-part. Okay, they've got High Pot. The Luck Mallet can also be dumped. I should try to figure out what Luck Mallet does. So it's implied that there are 4 crystals. The first crystal gave me a set of jobs. It's been implied that we're about to, like, reach the next crystal, either the ice or fire, I'm not sure. And then we should get more jobs. Ouch! An invisible wall. Did we actually take damage from that? Oh, good. Okay, we dive in. No way, only a frog could make it in here. Okay, so we might need to become black mages again. Okay, we'll save and then just jump in. See what happens. Also check out where there was allegedly a tower up north. Well, yeah, if you want to get high, you should expect it to be expensive. A rock blocks the path. In many ways, this feels like a big step backwards from the original FF. Okay, we'll use Luck Mallet in combat. Okay, he needs to dual-wield Salamans. That's a lot of attack. Was 14. Plain Mail makes him 15. 3-part is better than Tonfa. $72, unarmed. Plus a 3-part. Okay, well, I'll just buy another 3-part. It's expensive, so it's gotta be good. Okay, we'll sell the Tonfa. Dump these. We have Ice and Flame instead. I want to dual-wield Turvings, probably. By person who's using a Latin language. Okay. We were 30. Now we're 30. Okay, let's see if this is usable in combat. Okay, we have ice shield, ice armor, and ice helm. Okay, this shield is going to be for Red Mage. The helm is probably going to be for both of them. Defense 15. 16. Okay, that's an improvement. Defense 22. 25. Big improvement. Alright, we're gonna dump Mithril Shield. Probably Mithril Helm, too. Yeah, we need another ice helmet. Then we can sell our mithril helmets. 25. 27. Probably also sell the leather armor. But as we use some of this stuff, we should get inventory space. So, like, Antidote we can throw out. Luck Mallet we can throw out. Echo's Kiss, Eye Drop, yeah. We're able to create space if we have to. So let's go save. Explore that other tower. And then we're going to become frogs and jump in there. Or explore where we were told that there was supposed to be a tower. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-da. Okay, Shining's way better. My guess is that that was bolt damage. So, allegedly, this was a tower. Now it's Flame Cave. It's a wall of flame. Okay, we don't seem to be able to make much progress there in Flame Cave. Only a frog could make it in there. Well, I got news for you. Now I'm a frog. Underground lake. Can we unfrog? Yes, we can. Bomb is assessing the situation. Basement 2 floor. Okay, we're fighting boulders. Where's Chris Redfield? He's very good at punching boulders. That's something I learned from YouTube comments. Okay, we got stoned. Stoned by a boulder. And the boulder even gave me a soft. What a generous boulder. More Zeus's Rage. Thankfully they stack in my inventory. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ouch. Really want to kill DJ. Yeah, I think DJ does not approve. Look at that. DJ just gave the enemies an L. So, DJ, how would you feel about me making one of those that's Marlene holding an F? Let's just imagine that I could replicate the style perfectly. because in this alternate universe I can. The alternate universe is the one where I ask the correct person, who can do literally anything. Alright. So if we had L, F, and G... what's the next most important letter? We could have Scarlet hold up a letter, too. Oh, also Elena of the Turks. Okay, so we've got 2 more females. That could potentially hold letters. Also, maybe instead of Marlene, it could just be a Highland cow. That would make sense, because Moogles think about effing all the time. Have you even played Mog House? That's all they do is F. Og, stay back. I won't give you the horn. Die. Okay, we've got Guzco here. Hi, Guzco. I think I'm going to apply damage to you. Oh, another thing you could do is ask me who the guy is. And then you could ask the guy if the guy wanted to make an emote that was of the same style as those. Only with a Moogle holding an F. The guy might be watching right now. And if he sees your first badge in my channel, that probably would be enough payment by itself. 69 damage, nice. Nice damage. Good job, MD. Eight capacity. Angry skilled up. Okay, we got Dwarf Horn. If I wanted to give you the emotes you have for your channel, would you want them? The L, the G, and the L, definitely. Have you basically decided that you're not going to stream anymore? You probably haven't streamed in like a year. So, it might not be a recent decision. Okay, we're being followed. Too challenging with a new position. Oh yeah, that's right, you have a job again. What about, like, Lethal Company streams? If we ever play that. 100% down? That's a reference to the new job, right? Is that how you recommend people buy their homes? Not getting a loan whatsoever? Putting everything on the down payment? The total opposite of the... Remember the no money down era? Where all of the scammers were like, yeah, it's so easy to buy a house. No money down. Then you can flip it before you have to make a payment. And that's how you get an infinite dollar bill. And obviously that's sustainable. Like, totally sustainable. It never stops working. Oh yeah, and if the third mortgage isn't enough, then take out a fourth mortgage. And if a fourth mortgage isn't enough, then how about you buy another house and just get a first mortgage on your other house? But yeah, the G, and L, and the smoked, basically I would be interested in. If you are interested in making them available. I wouldn't recommend... like, hold on to some of them. You know. Basically, these four. And then, if I did that, I would get one of an F. That way we could do LFG. We could look for the guild, finally. Okay, I got your horn, but I'm bringing a demon with me. There's a surprise demon following me. Question mark. He's gonna take the other horn. Thank you, you got our horns back. Please return them to their original place. I'm gonna go save it first. Okay, we're being followed by a line, even according to our menu. Wait, it'll dissolve the magic. Now you can pass. Place the horn on the altar. It's a dwarf horn. Put the dwarf horn here? Yes, please do. Ha ha ha, I've been following you in your shadows. Now I've got both horns. What a surprise. You ignorant fools, this horn of ice will open the path to the crystal of fire, where I can learn more jobs. Now the power of fire will belong to me. That guy headed for the mountain to the north. Please, bring back the two horns. Guzco ran away to the cave to the north. He took both horns. This is awful. Both of the horns have been stolen. Lally, lally-ho, lally. I can't believe it. Guzco's gotten both of the horns. Terrible, terrible. I gotta take a nap first. Okay, so now he has opened a path through these fire things. Perfect. Now we can enter the flame cave. This is where you go to get blazed. And to experience damage floors. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Wow. First turn explode? That doesn't feel fair. Maybe it was in response to that ice spell. Okay, I don't want to use a Phoenix down. Yeah, premature explosion. Absolutely. Or we can just buy a bunch of Phoenix downs. Probably that's what we'll do. I think we've reached the point where it's time to buy 99 pots. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. So overall, this feels like it was made by the same company that made the original Final Fantasy, but by completely different people who worked at the same company. Similarities are mostly just cosmetic. Everything feels contrived. Literally everything. Everything is, like, super obviously video gamey. The world doesn't feel real in any way. It's like, hey, how about we make another RPG? Okay. And then that's the entirety of the thought that they put into it. So the entire game up to this point each dungeon has existed just because there's supposed to be another dungeon now. Okay, so apparently we're not taking damage here. That's nice. We can just swim in lava and it's fine. Okay, so we need to destroy this thing before it prematurely explodes. Perfect. I mean, at least it is an RPG. So there's that. Could be worse. It's better than FF8 for sure. Yeah, that's saying very, very little. But I did say for sure. So... maybe it's a compliment. It's definitely better than FF8. It's not just, like, maybe slightly a little bit better than FF8. It's way better than FF8. Unquestionably better than FF8. But it kind of feels like there was no inspiration that went into it. It feels like an assembly line RPG. Hey, I guess we should crank out an RPG next. You know, like, the complaint that people have about modern AAA gaming? About how there's no, like, soul? This feels like just an NES game with no soul. Like, whoever made this definitely didn't make it because they had a passion for role-playing games. If they did, they would have made it, they would have done a way better job on it. Ouch. Yeah, I'm not criticizing the job system specifically. I'm criticizing the flow and feel of the game. One thing that's definitely an improvement over FF1 is that you can buy items 4 at a time, or you can buy them 10 at a time. So buying 99 potions no longer takes forever. Ambushed. At least we weren't back attack ambushed. Nice damage. Yeah, the jump from here to FF4 was huge. FF4 is way better than FF3. Okay, so that's damage. I'll try the non-damage area first. Ice Blade. Sounds like a good thing to have equipped during an ice dungeon. We were 92. Now we're 100. Even better. So I have a feeling that after I finish this game and start Persona 5, then when people ask me if I like Persona 5, I'll probably just end up saying, well, it's better than FF3J for NES. Most likely Persona 5 will be better than FF3J. But probably not as good as Dragon Warrior 4. Dragon Warrior 4 is awesome. It's not a ton of damage. Manageable. Oh, I should look into Dragon Warrior monsters. Does anybody know what system that's for? Dragon Warrior Monsters is a thing, and I haven't played it. And there might be, like, a whole series of Dragon Warrior Monsters games. Okay, we got exploded. Game Boy? Alright, that sounds emulatable. Why are they releasing Dragon Quest III Remake before 1 and 2? Because nobody cares about 1 and 2. And they do care about 3. So, there might be people who try to give you a different answer, Sierra Bobby, but I just gave you the correct answer. I don't know if we can purchase these. Whatever. We're reviving D and DJ. Alright, you're back. We wasted a Phoenix down on you. How do you feel? Okay, looks like you're gonna survive another fight. Got Adamantii again. I think eventually they called these Adamantoises. In FF7, it's Adamantii. Alright, DJ versus Sierra Bobby. Who wins? Sierra Bobby wins. This is competitive modding. Sierra Bobby, get ready. You might be able to get a double kill. That's a lot of hits. I feel like I should be at full health. It's fire crystal time. Ooh ha ha ha. I've taken the power of the crystal of fire and become even stronger. But until I destroy you, who have been blessed by the light, I won't possess the true power of fire. Sorry, but I guess you'll just have to die. That's some nice damage. Oh no, we got flamed. That's some really good damage. Let's cure to all. And we are crushing this thing. Bye, Salamander. We're gonna get more jobs now, I think. Light warriors, I shall offer you the spirit of light that sleeps within the flame. Received jobs from the crystal of fire. The crystal is shedding its light silently. Light warriors, bring hope back to this world. I think it just, like, full healed me. Okay, we now have Hunter, Knight, Thief, and Scholar. Not really sure what differentiates them from each other, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out. Okay, let's deposit our horns. Onion kids have layers. Light warriors, help. Are you alright? The village of Tockle. Now that they're pillaging it, they're going to burn it. Please, save Tockle. Hein can change his weak point, but the Scholar can see through that. Alright, now we can beat Hein. We just need a Scholar. Yes, exactly. How did you know? Lally ho, the horns have returned to woohoo. We give you the treasure. Moonwalk will be your guide, Lally. He's Moonwalk because he walks backwards and he moves the rock out of the way. Thanks, Moonwalk. Holy fuck, this is a lot of treasure. Otterhead. Elixir. Can't carry anymore. Can't carry anymore. Echo Herb. Soft. Can't carry anymore. Can't carry anymore. Phoenix down. Phoenix down. Can't carry anymore. Make good use of the dwarves' treasure, Lally. Okay, that's 10 slots I need. And we're not even going to be able to change jobs easily. Because we need to destroy stuff from our inventory in order to be able to unequip, and you need to be fully unequipped in order to change jobs. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is make a list of things that can be repurchased. Sell those things. Change jobs, make a scholar, see what scholars can do. Probably Kevin is going to become the scholar. Okay, pot, high pot. Okay, we now officially have notes for FF3J. Okay, and everything is cheap except for high pot. we're gonna make a scholar. Okay, Scholar apparently can't use any of that magic. But he wasn't using magic anyway. So what can he use? Books? Oh, you can unequip... Nice. I didn't know that you could unequip spells. Okay, that's really good. Okay, apparently he can't do anything. Scholar is useless AF. So his entire purpose is going to be to identify the weak point of the boss. So maybe he can use items in combat. Okay, so another thing I could do is go up and save, and then find out what the locations are of each of the items in these chests, so that I only get the items that I care about. Gauntlet. Killer. And now I'm probably out of space already. Anti-quip gauntlet. Anti-quip killer bow. Nice wiggle in the walking animation. Scholar. That feels like it's armor for Scholar. Our defense was 6. This better be Scholar armor. Defense 19. Okay, so what we had before, which was, I think, cloth. Or leather. Probably that's gonna get trashed. Flame... thing. Flame a book. Probably. Yeah, he can equip Flame a book. Attack 37, attack 12. Scholar helmet. Okay, that's way better. Let's dump the leather helm. Let's dump the leather armor. Get me another book. Ice book. Fuck yeah. Let's put that in L hand. Okay, we're dual-wielding books now. I'm gonna go save the game, since we just made a lot of progress.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hey, Weed Guy. Thank you for the 51 bits, or 51%. I will get you a spin momentarily. Play again soon. Spin again soon, too. Here's your spin. I hope you enjoy it. We also reached level 80. This is where shit gets real. These experience bars now take forever to fill up. It's going to be like 3 to 4 streams per level now. Okay, knight armor. That's probably for a knight. No, how about we keep MD as a fighter? Unequip stuff off of him. Okay, we need space to dump the headband. I think Angry is going to switch from being a monk to being a knight. And now you've got knight armor. Knight armor is defense 23. Okay, we're probably getting rid of Carapace. Okay, my guess is that he's going to be able to wear Gauntlet. We're at like 3 more than 7 now? No, not yet. Okay, the knight can wear the Gauntlet. Oh my god, a light book. So many books. Hero Shield? Sounds like something a knight could equip. Carrot. Okay, well, we have a carrot now. And then this is Killer Bow. I'll only pick this up. I'll only pick that up, when I decide to make a ranged attacker person. But I think for now this is fine. Also, everybody's got the red and white theme. Fat Chocobo in the game? In FF7, yes. Is Fat Chocobo in this? I have no idea. Right, Angry is now a knight. Play again soon. Okay, so we've got to figure out where to go. Oh yeah, the village where people are getting fucked up. That place. Oh, peep. Peep and scan. Let's peep first. See if that does anything. Okay, 140 hit points. And then scan is probably for weaknesses. Weak versus Thunder. Okay, so the scan thing is going to tell us what kind of attack we need to do. Probably. And that's going to keep changing over the course of a fight. In the case of the boss that we're, like, being prepped for. And then apparently the knight is just like an alternate version of the fighter. Still just has fight, defend, and run. Okay, so we just bash the enemy with our books. That works. Hit the enemy really hard in the head with a book. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna let Cloud stare at you while I'm gone. See you soon. No, Turtle. He's watching you misbehave. Alright, Tockle apparently got even more fucked up. Can't move. Now, get them. Clank, bang, clack. Alright, take them away. They'll make fine slaves at Sir Hind's castle. Castle Hind. I'm already done for. Use this to become tiny. Escape through the hole in the wall in the corner. See the luck mallet. Hind is hiding the king's sword somewhere. Hind is Argas's minister. After the great earthquake, he was possessed by an evil power. Hind gained some kind of power. and has given in to the desires born of that power. This castle was made by uprooting the eldest tree of the living forest. I am King Argas of the castle north of the desert, but I suppose no one is there now. The soldiers are being controlled by Hein. Hein used to be my trusted assistant, Cough Cough. Are you alright? I'm fine. Please defeat Hein. Please defeat Hein. I wonder if he wants me to defeat Hein, please. What? Defeat Sir Hein? I'm a servant of Sir Hein. Die. Well, of course you are. You're a daemon. Okay, so here. If we go in this hole, impossible. We'd have to be tiny to fit in there. And now we're tiny. Okay, so can we unmini? Apparently, yes. Pa 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 da. Pa 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 da. More capacity, 300 experience. Pa 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 da. You'd also probably hurt these things with healing spells. Speaking of healing, I should have bought more pot before this. We're probably fine, though. Holy arrow. Ba 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 da. Phoenix down, nice. That stacks in my inventory. 3F. Phoenix down. Deuce's Rage. Everything's stacking in my inventory. This is perfect. Okay, so that's progression to the left, almost assuredly. So, probably what I need to do is save, and then do some test fights where I use the items that cost damage. And find out if they're any good, if there are any of them that are worth keeping. Because probably, like, half of them are good, and the other half I can throw out. But I don't know which is which. I'm gonna dump wooden arrows. And I think this can be repurchased. Mithril Bracelet can be repurchased for sure. King Sword. That seems like a weapon specifically for him. He's attack 37. Now he's 55. King and Hero. Yeah. LFG. And the Salamander Sword now. This can be dumped. If we need space. Maybe I should dual-wield King Sword and Salamander Sword. Okay, we got something. Wisdom. Wisdom Staff. We totally got a thing, and I thought it was a staff. Oh, we got a wooden arrow. Right? MD fell asleep. Heaven is a prosecutor, throwing the book at these enemies. Hey, I feel really nappy today. Okay, physical damage wakes you up, that's good. $69 damage, nice. Okay, we better do something before our confused scholar hurts himself. So much gil. 130 in 2 chests. Now I'm rich AF, Expanse. Yeah, I almost have an alliance of Gil now. Yeah, I think that I made a reference to the game that a lot of people play, or at least that they used to play. Or like, do I play Warcraft? No. But I think that Horde and Alliance are a thing. Like, the Horde are the bad guys and the Alliance are the humans, or something. This is just what I've picked up from watching Asmon. Like, every now and then he would make fun of whichever one he didn't like more than the other one. At least I think he would. I never really paid attention. Well, they're the guys who look uglier. On average. I think. Unless you're into that. Like, they've got more, like, giant tusks coming up from the bottom lip. On average. Ba 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 da. Rune something. Rune bow. Pa 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 da. Pa 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 da. Okay. Got somebody who's probably a bad guy. Let's reach full health and then talk to him. Hi, person who's probably a bad guy. Can't carry anymore. I'm pretty sure I can buy more 3 parts. Hey, Kaiser So's 51.2. Actually, more than that. We'll see at the end of our next fight. Yeah. The 50% mark happens during level 79. Oh, and when you put it that way, it makes it seem like reaching halfway is not much of an accomplishment. When really it feels totally different to be on this side of 50%. Okay, so we currently have 1,259,682. That's 51.36%. And we haven't even really started Persona 5 yet. Magnificent. How lovely this power of darkness is. You cannot comprehend its splendor. With this power, I have mobilized a living tree, controlled an army, and now I shall become ruler of this world. You cannot stop me, perish. Hi, Hein. So, you know how, like, Hein is supposed to be some ancient sorceress in FF8? Like, Ultimecia's just trying to be almost as good as Hein. Or, like, has Hein envy or whatever. Almost assuredly, that's a reference to this. Which, that somehow magically makes me like FF8 even less. So he's probably undead. Definitely looks undead. Okay, he blazes me. I miss him. I'm really good at missing him. Weak versus cold. Okay, we'll try Ice Blade as an item. Try Ice Book as an item. Okay, we can damage with that. So he probably... My guess is that he just changed his element. Okay. I guess I'll do cold until cold stops working. Wall change. Change weak point. Okay. So he telegraphs when his weak point changes. That's good. Okay, it's still cold. Change from cold to cold. Let's peep him. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright, he's got unknown hit points. I might need to do this dungeon again to have a better setup. Oh, hey, we hit. Okay, so he can hit. Okay, now we're doing physical damage, apparently. Sometimes. So my red mage is my main attacker, apparently. My red mage is doing consistent damage. Okay. It actually changed. But my red mage does consistent damage. That was good. I think the salamander sword might do fire-themed damage. So apparently the correct thing to do is just do ordinary physical attacks and ignore whatever his weak point is supposed to be. Usually you miss, but when you hit, it's fine. I just got thrown off in the first turn when everybody missed. So Drika got home, so after this fight, I'm gonna say hi to her. Okay, I guess it's time to say hi to Drika. Victory. You got 9 capacities. A voice from the walls. Thank you, warriors. What was that? I am the eldest tree of the living forest. I was put under a curse by Hein. Thanks to you, the curse has been lifted. Thank you, light warriors. Now let us take Hein's captives back to their town and return to the living forest. Thanks. Thank you. Alright, let's go home. It's a bit shaky, but please be patient. I guess it's time for the tree to branch out. We've arrived. Everyone, get off now. Okay, let's go. Living forest. Tree, thank you, I'm finally back. Fairies say, thanks to you, this forest has been saved. Power of darkness is smothering the world. You 4 are the ones chosen by the light. Please take this. Soon, the power of darkness will attempt to block your path. This will be of use. Received Wind Fang. Tree says, I must sleep until my body returns to its original form. No one may enter this forest for 1,000 years. Warriors, I am truly in your debt. Now go. Crush the darkness! Okay, we got Wind Fang. Yeah, it's like calling the police and telling them that you like level scaling. Well, it kind of is that. Like, hello? Yeah, can I get some more experience points on the side, please? Alright, I'm gonna say hi to Drika, who I think she got home. Yeah, and then they arrest you. So be careful. See you guys soon.
you
So I see that Expanse, has been, spitting facts. Hey, Family Og. Are you enjoying the stream? Oh, apparently we can't make it. Okay, we can make it through here. We go up here, up the hill. Is the hat too warm? No, it's just about perfect. It's going to be December soon. I should have left it on this. Everybody likes the battle victory music. Okay, so we basically got teleported here. Okay, our boat should be over by the village. Oh, and there might be more people by the village. Ba 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 da. Okay, so we've got our boat. Where is MD? He's in character slot number 1 in the plot of FF3. You've saved us, thank you. You've saved us, thank you. Also, it's a bit of a stretch to imply that this game has any kind of plot at all. The people taken by Hein have come back to us. Thanks so much. The guys who killed Hein, you kick ass. You saved us all, truly. Thank you so much. Yeah, it definitely has less plot than FF4. My husband is safe, thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Thanks to you, I've returned safely home from Hein's Castle. I wonder what kind of, I wonder what kind of ketchup and mustard that they would use in Hein's Castle. Probably something from the dollar store. Surprisingly, FF1 kind of does have a plot. It has the time travel thing. You saved us all. Truly, thank you so much. You've saved us, thank you. Well, at least they're acknowledging that. And not being like, no, you're the bad guy, you murdered us. Okay, so we need an NPC to follow us around now. That way it can tell us what to do. Yeah, in comparison to the Final Fantasy NES games, the Dragon Warrior NES games really explain why you're doing stuff. It's not just because, oh yeah, then there's another dungeon. Alright, let's check out Argas Castle. We rescued King Argas, so he should probably like us now. This land we stand on is a floating continent. Can't carry anymore. Heroes, by your bravery, peace has been restored. Truly thank you. Please have this. This is the Time Gear. It has been in the royal family for generations. They say it was created by the ancients. Take this to a man named Sid, who lives in Canaan. Oh, you know Sid? Then I need say no more. Go, warriors. Received Time Gear. The Time Gear. It was once also called the Perpetual Engine. Knights guard those who are low on HP. The rightmost of the 4 flames is the switch for the secret door. Already did it. Thieves can open locked doors without a key. Okay. There was a castle with locked doors before. That makes sense. It might even be this castle. Thank you, warriors. 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 Yes, some liberties may have been taken, Dino, when the laws of thermodynamics were translated from Japanese to English. Okay, so we've got a couple doors here that we're not going to be able to open because we can't unequip stuff. We're too clogged. Okay, we're gonna do some experimenting. We're gonna try to find... We're probably gonna get rid of all of our damage items. We need to make space. And then once we make space, then we can make a thief. And we can open those doors. Okay, so did Otterhead get consumed? Apparently it did. Angry as a knight. And he's asleep. Okay, those are okay. But they're not worth keeping around, probably. See if Carrot does anything. Okay, Wind Fang. We'll try. Carrot will try. Okay, are they gone? Windfang is still there. Carrot's still there. Okay, God's Wine targets by default one of your own people. Lamia Skla. Deuce Rage. Okay, Lamia Skla causes confusion. Okay, I don't think we need any of this crap. Oh, also, Luck Mallet can be repurchased. I think Mithril Glove can be repurchased. If I had a hunter, I would be able to tell which of these bows is better than the other one. Salamander Sword can be repurchased. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Okay, so MD... going to become a thief. Nobody's gonna see me coming. This is not conspicuous whatsoever. Unlocked by the thief's ability. Claim a book. Ice arrow. Can't carry anymore. Okay, I should have known. I'm researching elixirs. Please take these 2 elixirs I made by accident. Received 2 elixirs. You have 3 now. Okay, Ice Arrow sounds like it's probably good. Okay, Iron Arrow has got to be crap compared to, like, Ice and Holy Arrow. Medusa Arrow, Killer Bow, Bolt Arrow. I have too many arrows. I'm gonna have to make somebody into a hunter. Just so that they can use those arrows and, like, consume them. Light Book. Fire Arrow. Can't carry anymore. Okay, we've got Great Bow, which is attack 10. Killer Bow, attack 10. Rune Bow, attack 10. So I don't like using consumables. But I guess it's better to use the consumables than to throw them away. Okay, when we keep Medusa... Killer's 31. Great is 28. Rune is 36. And then Rune probably amplifies the damage that's done with, like, Bolt and Fire. So Fire is 46. Okay, so we can dump Great Bow for sure. Okay. Use Ice Helmet. I think just for the sake of variety, I'll try this. For the sake of variety and for the sake of getting things out of my inventory. What this game needs is a much bigger inventory, or a place to store items. Okay, so we have another full set of scholar stuff. Basically, that means I could have 2 scholars. There's no reason to have 2 scholars, but I could. Alright, we'll keep this. I'll drain my arrows. We'll go talk to Sid. He's gonna make us a new, like, airship or something. Probably. And then we'll get access to, like, elsewhere. So right now we're on a floating continent. Probably the entire game is not on this floating continent. Probably we will be leaving the floating continent soonish. Okay, so at least this guy has good animation. Okay, so this is the mithril place. Thanks to you, we're back to ourselves. Okay, so we've got to figure out where Canaan is. The campfire. Maybe that was the first city in the game. this is What, you're gonna go save the world? Did you get hit on the head or something? Yes. Two more stacks of 10 pot. Yep. You gots to have the lots of pot. That rhymes or something. And we just, like, sleep here without telling anybody? We're not going to get in trouble for this. Okay, thank you. Is everybody hyped for an unpackaging? Okay, that's not Kanan. Oh, Kanan, I think, was by the mountain. Down here. Well, it depends if it's a box or not. Rika described it as a package. Hold on, I'm getting things set. It takes a lot to prep for an unpacking stream. It is not a box. We've been scammed. Alright. So, does anybody want to guess what it is? It's bubble wrap? Okay, well that's a guess. We're gonna use the medium-ass scissors. Is everybody hyped for the medium-ass scissors? Okay, first of all, we got a short RCA thing. Check out that short RCA thing. Just the right length. No, actually, it's something related to Persona. Well, this is also going to be useful when I stream, when I do, FF7, when I do FF7 for, PS4. Alright, so we got an RCA cable. Just because I didn't really have a lot of RCA cables that were this length. Yeah. Just the right cable length. We got a scrap of, like, something. It's important that you get your scrap of something. And Prozor model PST159A. The A is lowercase. 5.1 channel. 192 kilohertz. DAC converter with volume control. And that's it. Yeah, Prozor's the best. It's not Lamezor, it's Prozor. If you look at your DAC converter with volume control, and it's a Lamezor, then you got the wrong one. You should have gotten the Prozor. Or the Noobzor. Noobzor is also bad. Alright. Now we're unshrink wrapping it. We're attempting to unshrink wrap it. Okay, it's working better now. Okay, now we're gonna unbox it. It just became an unboxing stream. We've got a plastic tray. Nothing else inside the box. Alright, so here's the thing. This side has optical input, also coaxial input, but that's not what we care about. And it's got a thing for power. And on the other side, output, RCA, and a volume knob. We got two other things here. USB power cable. And an optical cable thing. So apparently that's what an optical cable looks like. And it looks... Okay, the cable has orientation somehow. Okay. Yeah, so the optical cable fits in. Let's see if the other side fits into the PS4. But probably this is the solution to our problems. And then once FF3J is done, then we should be able to go back to Persona 5. So does optical lock in or something? Okay. It's just kind of tight. This is a different PS4 than the one that's currently set up, but it lets me... This is my backup PS4. Okay, yeah, I think it's in. Yeah, so we need to do something like this, but with the other PS4, the one that's connected. LFG. Yeah, so we're probably okay. If that doesn't fix the problem, then I guess we're just not gonna play Persona 5. I'm not really willing to spend more money than I have already. I heard that a traveling wizard hit a magic pot. Okay, so somewhere Sid should be here. Oh, Sid's with his mother in the upper left corner. At least he was before. Hi, Sid. If only you had the time gear. With this time gear, I can rebuild the Enterprise into an airship. Just lend me that box. It's finished. Press A to transform into an airship. But it can only land in the sea. It can still only land in the sea. Maybe I'm losing my touch? I used to work for King Argas. I'd build airships with the time gear. I'm famous, ha ha ha. Okay, so we have new transportation. Okay, so our boat can now fly. But it can't land on land. It can only land on water. Got it. And it can't go over mountains. That would make way too much sense. And we can't land in shallow water. There's going to be just one place left that we can make it to, most likely. Oh, hey, we can totally leave. Okay, probably we're supposed to totally leave. But let's make sure that there's nothing left that we can do. Okay, we've been there. We'll probably come back here to deal with whatever that is. There was another cave system that it looked like we haven't been in yet. That's this here. I don't remember having been in there. Maybe we were. Okay, I don't think we've been here at all. This looks totally new. Yashal. Yeah, we've definitely not been here. I'm raising sheep. Hey, don't go over there. Come on, over here. Grr, I've had enough. What am I going to do with you? Okay, Ice 3, Shade, Libra, Confu, Mute. Okay, we have Ice... He has Ice 3 equipped. I don't care enough to get Libra yet. Also, I don't know what it does. So, that doesn't make me more interested. The fat chocobo can store things in his stomach! Alright, apparently there's a fat chocobo. The fat chocobo is real. Alright, this game just, like, became 3 times as good as it was before. How do you like it? I'm writing letters. You send me your letters to Square Development Section. Should make more games like Final Fantasy VII. Okay, carrots are purchasable. That means we can throw out our carrot. Oh, actually, I have an idea. We can try using our 1 carrot on a sheep. We'll worry about that later. Like, on our way out, we'll try consuming a carrot on a sheep. On a cheap. Which I guess would be making the sheep consume the carrot. Yeah, I've never done that either. I guess today's the day. Magic key. Okay, we've got a bunch of magic keys now. My guess is that that's going to allow us to open doors without having a thief in the party. That's what would make the most sense. Okay, now we have 2 carrots. Hey! You can't just come in here whenever you like, Grumble. Oh my, how long has it been since anybody's come to this town in the middle of nowhere? Found carrot. These carrots are the Chocobo's favorite food. Do you want to know the secret of the Chocobo forests? Try using a carrot on the trees in the middle of the forest. Maybe you'll meet the fat Chocobo. Okay, we need to get in there somehow. Okay. There have to be hidden carrots here. It's a Chocobo. It's a Chocobo. Okay, so I'm not going to use a carrot on the thing. Since apparently we know what they're for now. Let's go meet the fat Chocobo. I don't think that was a Choco forest. This is a Choco forest for sure. Presenting the fat Chocobo. Oh, hi, fat Chocobo. What you want? Nice. Alright. So this probably just doubles our inventory. Take all the south winds. Okay, we gave a south wind. Take. Okay, apparently his inventory is massive. Won't take the fangs. We'll take my midge bread. Okay, this is awesome. The game just became way less bad. Oh, okay, here. I just didn't scroll down far enough. There's my stuff. You might not have an arm thing anymore. I might have had to sacrifice it. And we can even see who can equip the stuff. Okay. So that's the function of Great Bow. Great Bow can be used by people who aren't necessarily hunters, whereas Killer and Rune are probably hunter-specific. Okay, so I want to go buy a bunch of carrots now. Alright, this game sucks way less. The biggest problem has been resolved. Hey, Tough Guy Core. It's not really a beanie. It's just an actual winter hat. It's like a legit hat. Does anybody remember when we used to have winter as like a season if you were north of Iowa? Now instead of winter, we have hurricanes that become Category 5 overnight. Yeah, not many people member. If you're one of the few people who members, cherish that. Okay, so I'm gonna buy a Libra. Don't know what it does, but maybe we'll find out. So somewhere there was a place to purchase carrots. Is it the girl that was writing letters to Square? You know the answer, don't tell me. Of course. Yeah, so I grew up in Minnesota, and I remember, I'm old enough to remember when there was oh wait, no, the inn. The inn's got an item shop. That's it. I'm old enough to remember when there was a snowmobile industry. And then, like, 2 years in a row of very little snow destroyed the snowmobile industry. The people who would sell them, basically they couldn't weather the storm. The lack of storm, ironically. Alright, we're good to go now. Okay, so we're going to leave the island. I'm going to go to the bathroom again. And then it's time to start exploring. Hey, Complex Messiah. We're doing something very complex here in Final Fantasy VII. And we happen to be doing a messianic amount of grinding. Change Bulba costume? Acknowledged. Oh, I have an idea. This is FF3J. FF3J with a translation patch. How about that? Let me know if that's acceptable, Turtle. Otherwise, I'll try to put a hat on the slipper. Yeah, this is FF7. This is totally FF7. This is what FF7 looks like if you play on the first screen for 641 hours. You've been grinding Earl? Yeah, this is what happens when I grind Earl. Okay, so eventually you loop. Presumably... Yeah, that's the same island. Okay, let's just go east, see what happens. Okay, it's the same floating island. So I don't have any kind of map. Okay, what I think I'm gonna have to do... I'm gonna wait until Live Split is at 9:30. And then see how long it takes for me to loop. "17 seconds, approximately. Okay, that should loop us again. Perfect. I'm gonna keep this until 27 seconds. South a little bit more. I'll go again at 40 until 57. 10 until 27. This hurts your grind efficiency to grid search like this. Okay, we found a place. Okay. Let's try east and north from here. We started at 1310. Okay, north brings us to a thing. And another thing. Okay. Twinhead Venom Toad. Okay, as long as we keep one-shotting everything, then we're happy. As long as the fighter can keep one-shotting everything. Yes, we're gonna prosecute this fight, elegantly. By throwing the book at the enemy. Temple of Water. Ouch. Shards of the Crystal of Water cannot be touched by anyone but the Maiden of the Water, Elia. Elia? Okay, apparently we're gonna find Elia. She's probably in the cave to the north. And then she'll let us touch the crystal, and then we'll probably get more jobs. I wonder if... So is there a character named Alone? E-L-L-O-N-E? In Final Fantasy VIII? If so, I wonder if it's a reference to this Elia. Since they already did that with Hein. Okay, we're getting roped in by this enemy. Yeah, somehow she's associated with flashbacks, but I try to not pay attention during that section, during any of that stuff, because that's all really terrible. But the flashbacks aren't of you, if I recall correctly. The flashbacks are like some guy named Laguna, and Heroes, and Ward, or something. Gil, 4 capacity, 360 experience. I think that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. So I guess we're grinding here a bit. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, free heal and free revive. We don't have a free status clear. But it's nice to have that, because I don't currently know where anything is in this, like, you know, on the surface. In the actual world here. And it would take a while for me to get back to... Yeah, I could spam spells. It's just a little bit annoying to become... It's annoying to job switch. Because you have to unequip everything, and then you don't have the right equipment for the job that you just switched to. I'm basically only doing job changing when the game requires it because of, like, a plot device thing. I don't know if this has... I don't know if it's possible to master a job in FF3J. And if you do know, don't tell me. My guess is that your statement, or you master the job, was based off of your experience with FF5. And part of the reason I'm guessing that is because when you saw this, you said, this is FF1, right? But my intention is to play this, like, completely blind. So if you know anything about, like, any kind of mechanics associated with this, don't fill me in on whatever I don't know. Yeah, this seems to be a pretty forgettable game. My brother also has certainly played this and doesn't really remember anything about it. Everybody remembers FF1 because it was good, FF2 because it was bad, and then they forgot this one. If they ever played it. Oh, and then, like, 15 people on the entire planet, like FF2. Turtle's one of them, though. Definitely different. Oh yeah, this compared to FF4, FF4 is enormously better. Yeah, 4 is a massive leap forward from this. I played 12. I have not played 13. My story for FF12 is that I got bored and just stopped playing for a while. I was kind of late in the game, I thought. I got bored and stopped playing for a while. And then, eventually, my now wife was gonna move to the United States to be with me. And as part of the process of, like, getting ready for her to move in, I thought, okay, I'll probably finish FF12. You know, just to get it out of the way so I don't have to, like, worry about it or whatever. And I thought I probably had, like, another week or maybe 2 weeks of gameplay remaining in FF12. But it turns out I was halfway through the final dungeon at the time that I stopped. Like, the point at which I happened to stop was literally, like, the equivalent of being halfway down a northern crater in FF7 on the way to kill Sephiroth. I had no idea. Like, I set up the PS2 and everything, like, expecting to play this for, like, the next week. And, like, 2 hours later, maybe an hour and a half later, I'd beaten the game. I'm like, what the fuck? None of the story makes any sense. So it's not like there's anything that the game could have... Yeah. Like, okay, apparently I should have played, like, 1 more hour back then. But yeah, so the story doesn't make any sense. There's no main character. There's no main plot. Somehow I was in a dungeon. And that dungeon was apparently the final dungeon. Yeah, FF8's story prides itself in not making sense. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. because I don't have access to a shop out here, I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful with these potions. So is that what the propagators are for, tough guy? They're there to propagate reasons to go to space? And if they're in full form, those reasons become in all caps like that. So I thought your girlfriend was in space. Or maybe she's just there by coincidence. You know, isn't Renoa just, like, floating out in space? I think I'm remembering that right. $37, 42, Nowish. Okay, I'll start exploring the dungeon after this next fight, after we gain another level. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-da. Best airship in FFMO. So are you aware that my airship right now in FF3J is a boat? It's an actual airship. That's pretty cool. Okay, this should gain me a level. Yes. Got a soft. We got a bunch of softs. And DJ levels up. Can it grab things and fly to outer space? Doesn't even need to. The whale airship? So the only whale airship that comes to mind immediately for me is the one... There's a flying whale in Dragon Quest XI. And that's awesome. That's really a good airship. Alright. Let's beat this water cave. I don't know if the flying whale in Dragon Quest XI can go to outer space, but it can probably go back in time. FF4 is a whale. You're probably right. I only played FF4 one time, and I don't remember it much. Goes to the moon? Oh, of course it does. What else are whales for? sealed. Well, that's not very awesome. I might need to find a new island. Oh, we'll come back here later. Probably once we get that girl. Ella or something? Yeah, every person that they've gave a name to has been super important for the plot. The other people don't even have titles. You're either a named person or you're absolutely nobody. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep exploring. Okay, how about from here I go east? On a moment. $36 is when I started. This is gonna slow down our grinding. I'm using live split to measure distance while we search. Okay, we found another island. We're back to this place. We'll go east from here. Okay. I've reached my breaking point. What we're gonna do is find the original Japanese manual and see if there was a map included with it. Also, we'll update our percentage. So I'm not going to look up a map of the game from like I don't want to get anything that has detail or information that I'm not supposed to have. But when you purchased the game, there was probably a map with it. And that specific map, I should fairly have access to. I don't want a guide. I want the original manual. And it's totally fine to have it be in all Japanese, because I don't want to read anything anyway. I just want to... Okay. I found a PDF. All Japanese. Checks out. There's apparently no map. Or at least the manual itself does not include a map. There might be a map as a separate document. Yeah, apparently I'm not supposed to have... Okay. I think we're cheating. Surface world. Yeah. So there are... Like, the entire planet is there. There are a small number of landmarks. From here, if I go up, we'll run into one of the landmarks. But what I'm looking at, okay, yeah, so this is a thing. We'll take a look at this. Shipwreck. No, we're good, CM. Yeah. I'm aware that there's a fuller map. But all I care about now is the one that has, like, 4 landmarks on it. Okay, Blood Sword. That sounds awesome. Is it better than Salamand? We're at 104. Now we're at 107. Hopefully this heals me when I attack with it. After the earthquake, the world sank into the sea. Luckily, I happened to be aboard a boat. The only survivors were myself and that girl sleeping in back, and this has got to be the girl that's gonna let me into the ice cave. Elia. Okay, is she gonna need an elixir? Probably. But I don't want to waste an elixir on her if that's not the solution. So I'm gonna go save. Okay, how is there not an interactable here? Apparently I left my elixirs behind. We can try water fanging her. We might need to go back to the floating island. Pick up our elixirs from Fat Chocobo, and my best guess is that feeding her an elixir will wake her up. Or I could stab her with the blood sword. You want a carrot? Okay, we're not allowed... how about a high pot? High pot worked! You are, this place is, huh? The light in your hearts. The crystals have given their power to you. The crystals have chosen warriors. I'm so glad. Probably I should have used an ordinary pot first. Because an ordinary pot might have been enough. My name is Elia. I am the maiden of the Temple of Water. What happened here? The power of Earth caused an earthquake, and the water crystal has sunken into the ground. The people protected by the power of water were turned to stone, and the land sank into the sea. If we offer the crystal shard to the temple... crystal shard in the temple to the crystal of water, the curse might be lifted. But in your condition, Elia says, I'll be fine. You must save the world, cough. I beg you. She wouldn't have coughed if I used an elixir. Please take me to the Temple of Water. All right. Thank you. Ella joined the party. Right, let's kick some ass. There should be a shard of the crystal there. Yeah, she just needs more Riz. Apparently that's a word. Her aura is low on Riz. There is still some light left in this shard. Come on, let's go to the cave north of here. Okay, she kind of looks like a mermaid. That would explain her slipping around on the land. Oh yeah, yeah, we could have kidnapped her and then just dumped her in that. I don't think his form was very good, Sierra. I think he needed to hold her nose closed while trying to, force her to swallow. Otherwise, it's gonna leak out, you know, through the sinuses. This door was built to guard the altar of water. Only a maiden of water can open it. Elia falls to her knees, praying. The seal vanished. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's like he didn't even try. Pa 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 da. Ex-Soldier mastered his materia long time ago. Back when he was, like, level 38. It's just he's too stupid to equip the babies, so he only has one set of mastered materia. Pa 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 da. Ba 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 da. So now that we kind of have a map of what's called a flooded world, we should be able to use pot again. Since I know how we can get, I know where the floating continent is, so we can go back and buy more pot at floating continent. We're no longer lost. But I'm not going to use any maps of non-flooded world. But as soon as there's, like, more landmarks... Yeah, the dispensary... The dispensary is shaped like a fat chocobo, for some reason. Maybe it is a fat chocobo, but it's hard to trust your senses when you're that blazed. Are high pots normal pots on pot? Or they're normal pots on something even stronger than pot. Like a whole bottle of vodka. Alright, so I'm healing, I think, because of Blood Sword. Blood Sword is awesome. Yeah. Blood Sword heals us. We should be able to win the game now. Okay, well now we're para'd. Hopefully we get unpara'd after the fight. So carrot is like the equivalent of the... There was some kind of pepper. Some kind of like spicy pepper. In FF9. Which is like the equivalent of the carrot here. So, the greens, is the translation that's used for the word vegetables. So I'm dual wielding. I have Blood Sword and Ice Blade. Half of the hits are from Ice Blade, half the hits are from Blood Sword. That's also why my damage is so astronomically high. Because of the dual wield. Ko Magura originally translated it as vegetable. And the items, when you use them in combat, so, like, they're very clearly vegetables. One of them is very obviously an eggplant. Another one of them is very obviously a pumpkin. One of them is a big radish. But they're very obviously intended to be vegetables, and just got translated as greens. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-da. So I think I'm going to use pot. It's going to be a pot using stream. We've got plenty of pot. Ba 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 da. Well, the same kanji for vegetable also means greens. Yeah, greens just coincidentally has a specific connotation in English that is pretty obviously lacking in the original Japanese. Like, greens here are a specific type of vegetable. Just because. Ba 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 da. Those were some nice levels. Basement 3 floor. Going south at the branching path. Ambushed. Critical hit. 2x hit. Miss. Alright, we'll ambush you. Yeah, these monsters are the things that became bag risks in Final Fantasy VII. These are in Coral area. And apparently they drop softs. Yeah, don't they look actually like birds in FF1? Like, they have wings and everything. They're palette swaps with, like, a few other birds in FF1. But they have the name Cockatrice. But yeah, they are dangerous AF in FF1. They might be dangerous here, too, and we might have just been lucky so far. Pa 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 da. Pa 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 da. Found soft. What's also OP is having a giant stack of pot. Okay, we're gonna check the other path here. Yeah, I could see us keeping the blood sword for the rest of the game, even if it doesn't do very much damage. Getting those hit points back is just awesome. Pa 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 da. Yeah, I'll take the blood sword over a shield. Whatever extra damage I'm taking by not having a shield, we make up with the healing from the blood sword. And then the damage is just, the extra damage is just bonus. Ba 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 da. Also, dead things can't heal us. That's one of the downsides to the blood sword. Okay, well that's awkward. Okay, well maybe later we'll figure out that. Okay, these are interesting. Kinda look like Ochu. There are other enemies that look kind of like this from FF1 as well. So, in Wizardry, for most of the game, so the enemies are so ridiculously powerful in Wizardry that the only real defense against them is to kill them immediately. So their dual wielding definitely makes sense. Like, your shield is not going to make much difference. The enemy is still going to kill you. If you let it. If you let it live. There aren't really close fights in Wizardry. It's either you massacre the enemy or the enemy massacres you. Yeah, I think you'll like the DLC. The DLC is pretty good. It starts out significantly harder, but not too much. There will be a difficulty spike later, and once you get to the difficulty spike, you'll really know what I'm talking about. But there's absolutely a difficulty spike on its way. You'll know it when you see it. Eventually, those will be no problem. Eventually, almost everything is no problem. But for right now, you're very weak. Pa 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 da. But the grinding that you do now, basically needs to be in deeper levels, because deeper levels has better equipment drops. And the equipment is probably more important than the experience. Okay, so I assume that you just class changed everybody, and now everybody's getting to everything as 9s as bishop, basically. Yeah. And then from there, you'll probably want to keep 2 bishops. At least 2, well, 1 or 2 bishops. And then decide how to specialize people from that point. Yeah, 2 bishops is probably the standard. Water crystal. Crystal of water, take back the light. Elia returned the shard's light to the crystal. No! Hey, Soup. Elia, more like Eris. Elia. MD. Elia. You were lucky my cursed arrow didn't get you, light warriors. It's a quick killer. We need a mod of FF7 that plays this music when Eris dies. Sent by Sir Zandy to shatter the Crystal of Water, I am Kraken. Perish. Ouch. Okay, I guess I'm gonna throw books at him. A Lord Samurai Fighter. And not sure, maybe a Thief. Yeah, between Thief and Ninja. So if you ever find a Shuriken, which I never did, if you ever find a good ninja weapon for range, then you're probably gonna want a Ninja. Otherwise, Thieves are basically just as good. But Lord Samurai Fighter as your front line is probably correct. Nice damage. So he can hit real hard. Nice damage. Alright, the girl's dead. Are we gonna dump her in the water now? Elia? The light has returned to the crystal. Oh, she is saying this, so she is not dead yet. I couldn't have done it without you. Elia, don't speak. Please, take these. These are the jobs that carry the power of water. Received the jobs of water from Elia. Elia, get up. No, I'm done for. Please go and restore peace. For my sake, too. Elia. Goodbye, Ellipsis. Elia. Okay, when she flashes and then disappears, you know she's definitely dead. An earthquake! Run! No, we can't leave Elia. Look out! Ooh-ah. Okay, so everybody's dead because they're drowned. That has to be the case. Okay, maybe these are the Final Fantasy X people that breathe underwater. You're awake? You've been asleep for 3 days. Where are we? This is Amur, the town of water. Grandpa found you laying unconscious in the Temple of Water. 3 whole days? Okay, we got the water jobs now, allegedly. Okay, Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Karateka, Ammonite, Conjurer, Bard. So we've got 1 more crystal to find and 1 more chunk of jobs to get. The old man who saved Elia. So this guy doesn't have a name, so you know he's not important, even though he saved Elia. What? Elia? I see. How tragic. Please, for Elia's sake too, bring the light back to this world. We're counting on you. The crystal? A guy named Galdor, who lives to the south, has one. Alright, now we seek the guy named Galdor, who lives to the south. Also, this feels like a pretty good stopping point. Once we explore this area, once we, like, get back to the world map, the world has opened up again. And it's been, what, 7.5 hours? I'll probably be on as Fiscal Lizard some tonight, depending on when this ends. The sewers are locked up because of the monsters that have been coming out. Old Jiru has the key. Yeah, we'll clear this city. See what the immediate vicinity around the town is like. And then that will probably be the end for Monetary Dragon streaming today. I will probably be on as Fiscal Lizard later. There's a legend that 4 warriors will crush the overflowing of light and dark. That's gotta be the 4 warriors. Old men say, aye. Is the game getting better? Yes. It's gotten better since I could unload my inventory onto the fat chocobo. If I knew about that earlier, I would have liked it better. But the biggest mechanical problem is the small inventory. Who are those old guys? Those old men? They think that they're the legendary heroes. So I need to find a source of fat chocobo. That's available in this world. Yeah, it's the good FF3. So do you dislike FF6? It's not bad if you do. I don't have a strong opinion on FF6 either way. We buy a bunch of blood swords? Apparently not. Oh, the Kaiser Knuckle, that's nice. Okay, so basically, the game is going to be heavily encouraging us to change classes a bit. And the way to encourage us to change classes is going to be to only sell us equipment that can be used by the new classes. Yeah. Class change is fun if you have room to get rid of your current equipment and access to new equipment. Been to the Amour pub? It's full of news. Hero says, what do you want? Want to go into the sewers? So we want to go into the sewers so we can get the floating shoes. Into the sewers? They're closed because of all the monsters. It's dangerous. But we have to find the last of the crystals. What? You're the legendary 4 warriors. We're gonna have to kill these guys. What? The 4 warriors? That's who we are. Seems like they're going into the sewers. Well then, we'll get there first. Come along now, follow me. It's time to check out the legendary sewers, where you dump your legendary municipal waste. Alright, I'll open the lock. The sewers lie ahead. Be careful. Ouch. Okay, well, we got all the carrots. Dark suit. Dark hood. Beef glove. He can't do any of that. Can't do any of that. Can't do any of that. Alright, so we basically don't care about those items then. At least not yet. Not in this stream. I believe so, Expanse. Let me show you something. So this was delivered. This was delivered, during today's stream. And it's for converting optical audio to RCA. And then I can capture this, and as long as you can send, as long as the PS4 can send through optical in such a way that there's no sound that's included in the HDMI signal, then we're fine, because I've got this. So, if this works, if everything works properly, then we're good to go on Persona 5 again. I just needed I basically just started FF3J because it was a game that should only take, like, 3 or 4 days. And that should be long enough for the stuff to show up, and then we get things, like, actually set on the PS4. Okay, so let's see what the world is like. Okay, we still have our canoe. We don't fly. We're chained. This is a scam. This is a massive scam. Alright, we've been scammed. I'm starting to feel like that's not our boat. Maybe it's somebody else's boat. Oh, maybe we can talk to her through IMs. You know, maybe, like, she'll message us, and then we won't ignore her, but we'll ignore everybody else. Okay, so there's stuff down here that I'm probably not going to fully explore. Yeah, we'll save this for tomorrow. So we have access to the world map. We know that we can't just sail away. And we can't fly anymore, apparently. At least for now. Yeah, this is a pretty good stopping point. And it's been about 8 hours. It's about time for dinner. And then we can Fiscal Lizard later. So I'll heal. Then we'll go save. Oh, I haven't talked to everybody in here. There's more stuff to do. Okay, so high pots are for sale. Ordinary pots aren't. Okay, apparently we have to pay more to get high these days. You seem to be alright. That's good. You've helped a lot. Thank you. You are welcome. Man, I'm so polite. Yeah, they're priced like real drugs now. I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time. A guy named Galdor put a chain on your ship. I think he's a bad guy. What a great song. Let's dance. Apparently this goes on for a long time. And we're gonna do it again from the best. We're gonna do it again from the other side. Okay, on a different piano, it had two different songs. The left side of the piano had a different song than the right side. So apparently we're watching this twice. It's the same song both times. Is it still going to be the best? Yeah, it's the best. Galdor is terribly strong against magic. He has perfect magic defense. Well, we better use, like... Well, my current party's gonna be fine, then. Wearing floating shoes, you can cross the bottomless swamp. Didn't that old lady, Delilah, who lives in the sewers, have them? Goldor's mansion is south of Amur, but you have to cross a bottomless swamp. If you fall in, you'll die. Everything in Galdor's mansion is made of gold. Oh, maybe it's gold ore. He puts locks everywhere so no one can steal it. 4 warriors came from the dark world and stopped the flood of light from the crystals. Goldor, thinking you were those 4 warriors, put a chain on your ship so you won't get his crystal. Okay. I've got 63 magic keys. Hopefully that's enough. If it's not, then we can become a thief. HPMP restored. Okay, we'll go save, and then this will be the end of the stream. I'll probably be on as Fiscal Lizard later. No promises, of course. Last time I said that, it ended up not happening. Save complete. Play again soon. Thanks, Turtle. Thanks, Expanse. Okay, we now have 1,264,934. Which is 51.57%. It'll be interesting to see how much, in terms of total percentage, Persona 5 ends up taking. Assuming that I'm able to get that that optical audio cable thing to work. So tomorrow I'm gonna be on again. We'll do more FF3J tomorrow. Thursday, I can't stream. I have real life stuff on Thursday. And then Saturday, I'm probably not streaming either. But probably Sunday. So basically, my days off this week are effectively going to be Thursday and Saturday because of real life stuff. But, yeah, Wizardry was Wizardry was about 6.9%. N8, stream 62. FF3J. Got water crystal jobs. We're level 80. We have 1,264,934 experience, which is 51.57%. And live split is at 642 hours. So I've decided it's going to be on normal difficulty, and that will make it go significantly faster than it otherwise would. And we won't be restarting to do the first 10 hours again. Okay, so we're gonna get in a fight. Then we're going to pause. I will not be putting the laptop to sleep. Because there's a good chance that I'll be playing again later as Fiscal Lizard. After I have dinner and stuff. Do I like P5? I don't know yet. It's way too early to tell.